dream girlfriend because the ads are coming.
All right. We are live on YouTube. Welcome. Let me just... Okay. So we're gonna work on this, we're gonna work on the idle up. Do we really feel sorry for people who get in trouble for listening to him? Do we feel sorry for people who get in trouble for listening to him? Do people get in trouble? What? YouTube would have loved... No. There's some things I want to keep off. Alright. So, if we look at my idle down, what's happening is his head is going up, his ears are staying down, and then his ears go up, and then that's it. It's just repeating that. So, let's do the same thing. His head is gonna go... So, this is like his neck. His head is going up. But his ears are gonna stay down. That looks kind of strange. Let's do. And then. Bam. Let's just see what that looks like. Did I mess it up? Wait, what? That looks way too weird. Maybe his ears can go down lower. Maybe we should focus on the badonkadonk in this one. Okay, let's actually let the ears go up. What? Okay, like that. Does he have yellow teeth? I actually want to make him look like cute. What's up, Bob Mob? Okay. Maybe his tail could also move. That bounces instead of the ears. Well, maybe... Okay, I know. Maybe the head can go up. Or maybe... Wait, was this always what it looked like? Maybe the body can go up. Oh, maybe the butt can go up. Well, let me just see what that looks like. Oh my god, it's raining so hard. Okay, let's also see what it looks like to bring this up. That actually, honestly, that don't look too bad. Okay, what if like something like... Why does that look like the rat have a straight face standing on its hind legs and no hands? Why does that look like a rat with a straight face? What? Shut up, Raz. Okay, I'll turn the music up. Trapped like a rat? He kind of looks like he's twerking though, right? You don't see it? I don't see it. Oh, wait, I think... I think I kind of, sort of, a little bit see it. Rat? Like, this is the face? Yeah, okay, now I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Thank you for ruining it for everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Jamie. Thanks. Thanks. Completely ruined it. There we go. Okay. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Fiddle-uppo. Alright. Now we're gonna do, and also I feel like I need to change the side views, because I feel like, whatever, but it's okay. It's okay. Not now. Raz, do you... I'll turn the music down. I turned it up a little too much. Okay. So now we need the walking. And for the walk down, we did booty up, head down, left leg, right leg. So we'll do booty up, head down, right leg, left leg. Oh, and also something else was happening with walk down, and the booty went down there. But the head can stay down. Rip. So let's just tag this. Walk up. The head is moving too much. Wait, but didn't... Remember, yeah, you would whip out and eat, and now you're whipping out the rat? Whip out the eat? I don't know if I'm dumb or I just can't understand things. I don't know. I misspelled me not. But I still whip out the rat and now I'm whipping out the rat. I don't get it. Spread the sprite sheet. Entities. Bodies. Okay. So we finally, I mean, we don't have the attacking. I have a big brain. I think I have normal sized brain. Do you have a big brain? Come here, walk up. We could even just delete this. Below average? Why do you say that? Well, if you have a below average, why are you in a game development stream? I think that wouldn't be something someone would want to do. Wait, why is this one empty? Oh my god, I accidentally deleted one. Yee. Well, that's good. Okay, I don't know what that's gonna ruin some things. Should have noticed that. Hey. God damn it. Okay, we're doing walk up. Add 4 frames. Good. Now we need idle up. No, wait, what the? Okay, I think it messed up some of them. So idle up. So there's 4 and then these 3. Oh, wait. Depends on the order. We should do it like that. We delete this one. Alright. Rats are cool. I just joined. Will rat be the main hero? No, you need to murder the rat. Do you want to watch me drop a chandelier and explode a rat? I'll show you. Watch. Do you want me to put the lever? Do you want me to pull a lever? I pulled it. I pulled the lever. Do you like it? Would you buy my game? Well, if you don't like blood, can you tame it? No. You could at least disable the blood. And now they have Now there's green. Poison. Poison. Taming it is DLC. Oh yeah, DLC. You need to pay extra if you want to tame it. It's poison. Okay, I don't like these. Okay. Alright, I know the animations are not perfect, but at least they're in the game, okay? That's all that matters. Alright. Let's commit. I had a silly thought last night in bed. Could we be the artificial intelligence of another universe? I mean, the main universe said it would be faster to make a simulation, increase the speed, and see what humans invent, discover. Well, actually, what you could do, mister, is when you travel at the speed of light, time slows down for you. So, but everyone else, it speeds up. So we could be an artificial intelligence, and they could simply be like zooming through the universe. And since they're like, if they have that capability, then when they come back to Earth to see us, it could already be like hundreds of thousands of years having passed, and they could see what the experiment was. So yeah, that's possible. What's up, Felipe? I don't know, relativity is a little bit weird. Rat animation. Up idle. Up walk. Okay. Let's me open. Wow, Elo Kimo. You got a fever and you just sharded on yourself. Congratulations. Sorry. Still sick. It's not looking good for you, bro. By the way, guys, just a little reminder to upgrade your GPUs, okay, to the latest driver of Nvidia. I went to download the latest version of DaVinci Resolve, and I had to upgrade my graphics driver. I have not used Construct 2. But can you guys, I want to do an experiment. You can go to your device manager here. You right click, well, now everybody's on Windows 11 probably. If you go to your device manager and you go to your display adapters, you can right click it and look at the properties of your driver. And you can see the last time you updated it. Well, the last update. Window X. Oh, nice. What's up, Frumius? You're on Linux Mint. You're so cool, bro. It's kind of cool. When was the last time y'all upgraded your drivers? Biley and I are the best vault hunters. Solar, stop it. Listen, I used my... listen, Solar. I've been looking for a vault rock because I gave you a vault rock. And now I can't go to the vault anymore. I don't have any more. How I get... Yo, you better update that. I took a screenshot by... Wait, Biley, wait, what did you... 10? Aw, look, I took a screenshot of the last time I updated it. And this was the last time I updated it. So it was like, kind of. So yeah, guys, PewDiePie's using Arc now. So it should be a trend. True. I was... because Gabe... Girl, I have 6. Ooh, thanks! But how you get them? Do you need to look for Vault Rock and mine it? Because I've been trying. I know, update twinsies. Many meetings today. My boss has sat next to me. Frumius, you know what you should do? You should try to, like, just rip ass next to your boss. By the way, for those of you who don't know, that means to like toot. And maybe he'll leave. You should try it. You should try it. Just turn on auto update. Listen, but one thing I want to say is I do not have the GeForce experience, because that is a big, I just use the Nvidia control panel, so I don't know, is the auto update just for the GeForce experience app? Because I don't have, you don't need that. That's just like that's like an interface for people who don't want to like get deep on their OS stuff, I think. Yeah. Blame it on a medical condition. I do that all the time. I don't think he can spell. Oh, Prometheus' boss is a mouth breather. Guys, I need a... Oh, you're missing out on quite the experience. I don't know. Is there anything... Okay, I don't really understand the control panel too much. Do you guys want to give me any tips on the Nvidia control panel? Is there any settings I should really have? So there's adjust image settings, because I want to learn it more. There's change resolution, rotate display, use HDCP status. Oh, view, set up digital audio. What is digital audio? Verify displays that will appear as audio devices. Configure playback devices. I don't know what that is. G-Sync. Make sure your monitors are running at their refresh rate. Manage 3D settings. These are the settings. Can also record your screen to videos. But like, I have OBS for that. G-Sync is like V-Sync, but from the west side. Is that like the G spot to your V-Sync? What? Sorry, I don't know. I'm gonna stop. Okay, we have image scaling off. This feature enables GPU scaling and sharpening of your application. Can I zoom in? Because I don't know if you guys can see this. It's not really letting me zoom in. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Ambient occlusion off. Ambient occlusion adds realism to scenes by reducing the intensity of ambient light on surfaces blocked by surrounding objects. It enhances depth perception by providing so basically it allows it basically just lets the light be blocked if there's different objects around that can occlude it. So this just makes it look better. Application control. The digital audio is if you're plugged into a TV or monitor with embedded speakers. Basic audio goes through HDMI cable. I need to look into that. Anti-aliasing. Kuda. Sorry, Kupa is poop in Polish. Selecting allows you to specify which GPUs can use by CUDA applications. What is a CUDA application? Compute Unified Device Architecture is a parallel computing platform and application programming interface created by Nvidia that allows software developers to use Nvidia GPU for general purpose processing. It enables tasks that can be executed in parallel. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, all. So the settings is all. CUDA DSR factors. Wait, what is the options here? Driver default. DSR. Dynamic super resolution produces smoother images by rendering a game at a high resolution then downscaling it to the native resolution of the display using advanced filtering. Dynamic super resolution can be applied to any game and can be used with other anti-aliasing settings to improve image quality. That sounds like it uses more resources. It's a compute shader language. Changes have been made. Okay. Alright. PhysX is a powerful physics engine that can utilize GPU acceleration to provide amazing real-time physics effects. Nvidia Surround allows you to join multiple displays into a single immersive... Oh! Surround... Span displays with surround. Oh, is this... Is that when people have like 4 screens and then it turns it into one screen? Is that what that is? Or no? Probably not. I've always wondered how they did that. Well, actually... Yeah. It is? Oh! Is it really? Those settings are set by the apps or games. No need to change. Okay. Okay. Sometimes I see people, like, when you want to optimize your games, I've watched videos where they go in and they set those settings, they change them to optimize it, so I don't think they, for all of them, was for physics-based particle effects, but wasn't widely used. Alright. Rad up direction, anim player revival. Placeholder building, blood trigger. We did that. I feel like those people don't know what they're doing often. But you know what you know more, right? All right. So okay, I'll cut. All right. What makes a wolf ranger Polish? When they make pierogi. PhysX was used in quite a lot of games. Okay. They banned it on the 50X cards, so older games using it are crippled in perf. Wow. That sucks. So, I think what's the current issue right now is it's hard for me to even progress in the game because I feel like the enemies are kind of not the best. But there's many things that go into the enemies. How come here, when I look in here, that's not missing the thing, but then when I look here, it's missing the thing. Like, what's going... Oh, could it be that this neighbor is going over it? Or... No. Oh, yeah. You see this one. Yeah, it's too far. Was that warms off? Yeah, sure, Wormsoft. We can learn about that. Not, yeah. Oh my god. It's been raining like crazy over here. Let's do that. Actually, since there's no terrain, I think we could do something like that. We're learning CSS now? No. No. Unreal 5 switched to their own physics engine. What were they using before? I want to start learning GDScript, but I see it difficult. Any tips? I think you should just follow a simple platformer tutorial. And just copy the code. Try to understand as much as you can of it. And you don't need to understand everything, but like over time, you'll start to understand more and more. Don't try to understand everything at once. But I think the best way to learn is just by trying to make a little game. I mean, it's hard for me to say because there's so many people who really don't like using tutorials. They go through tutorial hell, but I'm the type of person I like going through a tutorial. So it also depends on you. Alright. If you're the tutorial type of person, I think making a platformer is the best way to start learning how to make games. Alright. Alright. Okay, there are some errors. Let's see if I could just quickly take care of them. There's no idle left. See, that could be for... Oh, I think I know what's happening. Yeah, what I could do about that... The problem, I have one in my channel, but the problem is I didn't finish it. Is unfinished, but you could finish it. You could, you know, make your own path. It starts here. See, this is a top-down game, and it's more for like the tile map, so I wouldn't recommend that one. But if you see these 4 videos, you know, this is where I ended off. Let's see. Like, you can shoot. Look, just a simple little game where you have like a little mushroom man and you're shooting and you're shooting and you're shooting and this enemy is following a path. Did I show how to kill it? Yeah, I think I showed how to kill it. The problem was, if you guys look at like my webcam, I finished, like, I was recording this tutorial in Miami. Yeah. What's the time there? It is 1:15 p.m. I like this thumbnail I made. It's funny. So yeah, this is the first video. It was more of like a meme. I was making this video because of Unity. So here you go. You could, yeah, there we go. I kind of got more respect for Unreal Engine when I saw the interview with Tim Sweeney. I think he's a pretty cool dude. I don't know, what do you guys think of Tim Sweeney? He's the creator of Unreal Engine. Alright. He has a nice name. Okay, he's a great guy. Nice. He seems like a good dude. But, of course, you can't know everything about a person from, like, a 4-hour podcast. Yeah. He developed the original Unreal Engine, yes. I mean, he's still developing it. What are those emojis? What's up, King? How's it going? If we don't have... I think that should be good. That was my childhood with Unreal. Des Ex and Rune. I'm not sure if I've heard of Rune. What? Okay, let's see what... The problem is, I don't know... The animation left to right. Oh, I'm not returning. Rip. It should work now. Hey, mate from Twitch. Wait, are you on Twitch and YouTube now? You're on both. Fine. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Okay, good. I got rid of it. Nice. Let me just play the game for a little and let's see if there's any more. Wouldn't be surprised if someone isn't working on it already. Shared my only use of a sprite in art. See, that should have... Okay. Also, the hit indicators. See, it's like, look, we've made it look nice. It doesn't look nice. It looks nicer. The rat. It looks like it's sliding, I think, because the speed is just too fast. But it still doesn't feel good. But I don't know. I could be overthinking. I need a... Your character can do dodge rolls inspired. I mean, that's... Dude, there's so many games that have that. I added the rolling to the game before I've ever played a Dark Souls. If that's what you're insinuating. I had never played a Dark Souls game ever. Isn't double negative to the confusion. Shared my only use of a sprite in art channel. Already 5-year-old project. That's what I am. Yeah, I didn't know about it. And then when I played Dark Souls, that did give me the idea to have an iframe. But I had roll before that. I don't know what game inspired me to do that. I'm not sure. But it wasn't Dark Souls. My only use of A-Sprite was for this abandoned game. So what do you use now? Damn, that's nice. Oh my god, I love... What the heck? I love the coins and the dice. It's cute. Gotta bring it back. Invincibility frame. Yeah. Iframe is when you roll and you can't get hit. Hades. Well, you have a dodge, but you don't roll. See, so many games have dodges and stuff, but Hades, you don't roll. Oh my god, that's so nice. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. Love it. Love it, Glockenberg. You're amazing. You're amazing. And I know Raz because I had never played Hades. I didn't even know about Hades until I was making Hypatia and so many things were talking about it. I did play Elden Ring, yeah, but I added the roll before I played any Elden Ring or anything. I added roll in Hypatia. It wasn't, Logcraft wasn't the first one to have it. Okay. The pouch with coins in D6 are 3D scene with viewport. Yeah. And some type of shader on top. Alright. Okay, so. Lupa, are you trying to, like, tell me that I'm lying? Because I did the roll before I played Elden Ring. I don't know what you're trying to prove right now. Before it even came out. And actually, I started working on Hypatia before it even came out. Elden Ring. Okay. So, I could either, because I find it extremely difficult to continue on in the project when the enemies feel so bad. And I'm also debating whether to add an animation player to synchronize the attack, because the way I'm doing it now is I have I have sword slash. We have the sword slash and we have the animated sprite to play attack. The thing is, we're slashing the sword at a specific frame sometimes, which doesn't really seem like the best. And we have a signal connected to the frame changing of the sword slash, which doesn't seem the best. Let's just see what will happen. if I instead use an animation player to control it. Okay. Animation player. So we could have that there. Let's go to the rat. We could add a new attack. Well, whatever. And so we will. I wanted to stay away from the enemy. How would that even work? Yeah, how would I even tell it what name to play? Oh, here. Oh. Whoa, what? So, did you see something? Play custom speed from. Okay, that's actually interesting. So we could play. Oh, shoot. No, because it depends on what direction. I mean. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. I don't. I think it's better to do everything through script, honestly. So, if we look at the attack animation, I don't like how when I click it, it doesn't show me that frame. Paste frame, copy frame. Oh. Rosin, why are you on YouTube? Wait, what? Could have gotten it from Assassin's Creed. I wonder how Deltarune is doing, actually. I didn't really. I heard a lot of people talking about it. I guess it's like from the creator of Undertale. I don't know, I wonder how it went. YouTube is doing alright, 9 viewers. I'm okay with that. He didn't talk about Neverwinter on YouTube. That's true. He needs to preach to the people. Alright. Alright. So in the attack state, entering attack state, weapon, we're taking the weapon, we're taking the attack. If it's vision based, no on a target, else we're getting the target. We're starting the attack, vector. Play animation, idle? Why are we doing that? Oh, because I didn't have the animations. I think I can take that out. Timer, owner, Set attack timer. Attack. I am sad. Hush, my rogue has been failed for 3 real days for breaking into the local jailhouse to check on his friend. Literally stuck in a cell for 3 days, annoying the guard. You've been jailed. Well, you know, there's some rules you gotta follow. That's hilarious that you're jailed for actual days. That's pretty cool, honestly. Are you allowed to play Sham? Because you have 2 characters in that server. Well, you know, Rosin, you could just join the Minecraft server. You know, the Minecraft server is good. That can help you expedite the... Yeah. Okay, if we're using the sword or the axe, we're playing attack. It's doing... attack, and we're playing that. Sword / here. Yeah, Rosin. Yeah, what the fuck you at, Rosin? You see, Rosin, they all want you to play on the server. Hop on the server, bro. Start animation. That's the function. So we're playing the attack. Starting. Wait. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Because... Oh, I took that out. Any idea on sticking with a project? I've got like 20 unfinished projects and keep going up daily until I can commit to something. I really don't know because I've been on this project for almost 2 years. I think it helps when you post about it, like either on YouTube, either on X or Blue Sky, because you hold some accountability to yourself and you get an audience that is excited. And yeah, the fact that I live stream it, I have people who care about it, like it helps as well. But also I just really am super into this idea. Also, maybe try working with someone. We have a Discord, and you know, maybe you can that could also help, because for me also in this project, Raz, I had Raz help with writing, and he wrote some amazing characters and stuff, and the lore that he was adding also made me excited about my game as well. It's hard, of course, to like relinquish full control. But yeah, sometimes working with people can really ignite more things. I would cry if Jackie dropped Lawcraft. You see? You see? I do it for Bailey. Make docs. I usually find I lose interest in a project when I don't know what to do anymore. So just knowing what you want to do next helps. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna set you on fire. In game. I have so many abandoned projects. Hopefully I'll finish the current one. I am always tempted though, as I'm working on this big project, to just work on a little project and post it to Steam. So like, I would never say I would ignite you because you're in an ice tower. So I wouldn't want to melt your whole ice thing. So we're starting the animation. Lots of flooding. Oh my god, that sounds so annoying. Okay. I do want to get Silk Touch because I like those bridges that like you could go super fast on. I started to get a decent amount of engagement on X with my game dev posts, but then I started implementing things just because I thought they would do well for Twitter. You like that is just team. That's just something all people who post like when I was doing my daily shorts on YouTube, I got crazy engagement, but yeah, then I added shitting to my game, so that's where it all went downhill, you know. But it's like you post, you get ahead of yourself, you stop, you recenter, and then you know it's a learning process. Like all these things you gotta learn. I still have shitting in my game, but you know, the shitting features when I knew the game would go big. Yeah. You don't know about Linda, Danik? You don't know about Linda? I'll add it again. I mean, it's the functionality is there. I just kind of cleared. Okay, after I do this attack thing, we'll add the things so that this like yeah. You really set high expectations for indie devs with this shit cycle. You guys feel wait. No, I didn't remove it. I just like when I was working on the scheduling, I had to like change it, and then yeah, I didn't remove it though. Never. No, never. I hear about creators going viral for a thing they don't actually enjoy making. Yeah, when they're stuck. That's why it's like you need a. Life is about cycles. You go do, and then you go oh do, you can't if you keep going then you can sometimes either like go crazy, either have a mental breakdown, you can burn out, you can you know, get a tattoo. Some people get a tattoo and that in such stages. Or yeah, you could just take a step back, you know, take a little break, you know, that's also okay. What is that XQC stream? The thing is that chat, it's like chat, I attach shit to the game, yeah, chat. Should I try to eat like my toenails? Is that I'm unsubbing. Okay. So owner frame changed, on frame change. Did you just have a stroke? I kind of like I feel like I was seeing XQC a lot. And then when he went to Kick, I just stopped seeing him a lot. I don't know. I don't think he's still on Kick, right? I don't. But he got like 100 million for that's insane, honestly. So, we could take this out. This is set to on.
You might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I don't know if I've ever opened an XQC stream for more than 20 seconds. Eat your toenails? Okay, this is getting weird. I'm going back to Twitch. I mean, the thing is, yeah, I don't watch I've never watched XQC, his streams, but I just more like analyze him from like a streamer point of view. I think with such people, he grinded to where he was. He was just what, like streaming what, like 12 hours a day every day. Like, people want that familiarity. They want to have that person in the background while they're living their lives. It's that constantness, because some people, I don't know, this is what I think. I think some people's lives are so crazy, like having just that comfort of that same thing, it really drives people to such streamers. I could be wrong. But also he was a good gamer, right? He played Overwatch. So that also helps on Twitch if you're a good gamer. And I don't really know, because I haven't really watched his streams, so I don't know how charismatic and funny he is, but that also helps. Yeah. Bro, this Air China ad with AI generated voice, what? I've only seen him on YouTube at random times, and I feel like that's enough. I watched him a bit early on when he was in Oh, yeah. Okay. So this is for 1 frame change, set attack timer. So this is okay. So cooldown -1. Oh, okay. Attack again. Start attack. Oh. And I should be using a different way to get to the distance. Which we are using here. Thank you, Solar. Solar, how are you playing right now? Are you on a lunch break? Oh my, guys, stop. Stop. It's only 6:44. It's before. Why are you guys doing this? I need a. You guys, Oh, here. So yeah, guys. This distance using Yeah, it's much better. Okay, good. Yo, what up, Sniper? My favorite thing, XQC. Hope you've been well. I've been good, yeah. Oh my god, guys. I actually was practicing Farkness balls. When am I gonna have this stupid concert? It says video unavailable, Res. Godfather?
I suppose I could push the button.
Aw, thank you so much, Godfather. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. How's it going? How's it going? Using the projectile? Wait, what? Oh. Okay, actually I get it. I could come out of lurk mode to say, well, hi. How's it going? Distance using AI. Okay. And we'll use it again here. Okay. Okay, let's try it again. I could easily make an emote of this. Edit sunglasses on Jackie. Add a keyboard in front of her microphone. And the text, I'm in. Do it. You wouldn't. Are you streaming, by the way, Snipemare? Because sometimes I talk to you and then like 5 minutes later you raid. It goes, deciding if I want to actually sleep or stay awake all day after being what time is it? I broke it. I broke it. It's almost You can't ask me. I don't do stuff like that. That's crazy. I went to bed at 3 a.m. the other night and I thought I was gonna die. Yeah. What's up, TD? I have to go to the bathroom. Sorry, TD. This is my first bathroom break. You're back. I'm not gonna describe you. No. What's up, peeps? Okay. Actually, no, zoodenology, never mind. You're one of us? Not one of us, no. One of you, not don't include me in that. Now starts one month of vacation, hell yeah. It's awesome. Okay, I broke it. Maybe I could do like a reset attack. I wasn't including you. I know you a good programmer that sleeps at reasonable hours. Okay, let's do a poll. How many people sleep at reasonable hours? I would say like going to bed at 1 a.m. is the cutoff point. If you go to bed like on average, this is on average. How much time did you spend for this whole project? I have no idea. It's been like 2 years. Well, no, not quite. Do you go to bed at reasonable hours? Yes. I good boy. No. Curse the sun. I good boy. Okay, curse the sun looks like it's winning. Jesus. Oh, are you guys just trying to equalize the thing? Just so you could be little shitheads? We're cooked if 1 a.m. is What am I, 12? I try to go to bed by 11. What's reasonable then, Biley? I know, but I'm just trying to let some leeway down so we could see how cooked people actually are. 11 a.m. is my bedtime. I get to bed at around 11 to 12, but I'm usually still awake at like... Well, are you scrolling on your phone in bed? Aw, Solar and Biley are so good. Well, you guys wake up super early. Like, you guys wake up freakishly early. Average 30 hours a week for about 100 weeks, so roughly 3,000. No. I guess maybe, Dylan. Maybe. I've never actually tried to put... Yeah, but I don't know. I don't do an average of 30 hours a week. Less. But I think about it 24/7. My cat asked me to wake up at 4 a.m. today. Can you give advice for a beginner Godot dev with no past coding experience? Started with JD Script and I'm doing basic games for jams, but nothing more than that. How am I going to improve? I always start over. You're the second person who's asked that today. And I'll just say the same thing. Just try to hold yourself accountable by posting about your game, getting people excited about your game, getting community around about your game, and then you feel more accountability. All right, guys, vote. Last chance to vote in the poll. Are you midnight people? I struggle to sleep because when I do, I have all the nightmares of Jackie abusing me over all the personal details that I've shared, and she's weapon. I actually haven't abused you that much. Rosin is the one that's allowed to have nightmares about that. Change animation? On animal attack. Where do I sign up to get abused? Step 1, drum up hype. Step 2, keep up hype. Step 3, never stop the hype. If you have time, also make a game. I don't know. How does one drum up the hype, Renee? Please. I love Jackie's nightmares. I wouldn't mind if she messed with me, but she chews on furniture when she wants to get up and feed her. Wow. Okay, wait. Animated sprite on animation finished. Do I really need that? That's kind of stupid. Okay. So yeah, most of you guys are night animals. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know. I also thought it was talking about me. Your furniture is just so nice. So delicious. All right, let's try this again. But then could that make you overwhelmed, Renee, when you can't actually implement those features? It's that one chick that eats rocks. Honestly, the one chick that eats rocks was the most normal chick out of the whole show because, bro, there was that other girl that was eating plastic. At least the girl who eats rocks is getting some minerals, okay? The person who, like, licked bleach. Sounds like we need to get Jackie a box of milk bones. So she stopped. Milk bones? You don't want to know, Stirwinkle. You really don't want to know. I hated the rock eating. Why did she make you cringe so much? What's up, Cakes Mods? I was never the same. Not true. Not true, Tesla Coil. Not true. Milk bones are like milk teeth. The rat is looking very dapper. What? What does that even mean? Milk bone is a dog bistic. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, I just need arepas. Bro, that is the best picture they could use of a dog. Godfather, you are definitely American because Americans use brands for simple nouns. You could have just said a dog treat, but instead you use instead of saying tissues, you say Kleenex, right? Instead like what other words are there? Oh wait, but you said it's 12 a.m. so actually you're not American. Wait, no, you said it's 7. Oh wait, so you are. Xerox. Q-tip. Yeah. My dog loves those things. Coke. Yeah, Coke instead of cola. I'm a beginner and I learned through the jam, and when I look back at my old games, I see that the structure is awful and I want to work on it, rebuild it. I don't want to lose time. Well, you're gonna have to accept it because you just gotta rebuild things sometimes. I'm tempted to go and get some beer at 7 a.m. See, that's the issue when you're going to bed at that time. Drinking alcohol before you go to sleep is just really not worth it. For me personally, it just completely messes up my sleep. Don't forget your cheese curds. Rebuilding is half the fun because you know how to do it better. Yeah, you need to learn how to enjoy the rebuilding parts. Okay, this is... What? None. We take drinking very seriously like a sport. Okay, well, go for it then. Go. Drinking, yeah, I think I'm at that ripe age. Or, not ripe. Unripe age. Alcohol is always a regret. Jackie's an enabler. Stale age. Yeah, it's never, I'm never, no. Controls. Oh, the thing is the settings panel needs to be enabled. But the buttons panels, oh. I did it so stupidly. I'm a bruised vegetable. I think the best way to make games is to do a game jam. If people really like the game, you should continue. If people don't really like it, then just give up. No, but just like that fast iterative approach where it's like you try the proof of concept, you see if they like it, bam. But if you have time, can you look at it now and tell me if you need anything changed? Nothing like waking up still drunk. Yeah, where is it? Did you send it? Peak gameplay playing solitary confinement. I like it. It's nice. It's nice. Could that... Jam doesn't leave room for balancing, that's the issue. So do it after. If the game is good enough, then you could do it after. Okay, the settings panel and then the buttons panel. So the buttons panel has to be showed. Control. Aww.
Godfather donated $5. I used to do stuff like you, then I took an arrow in the knee.
Thank you so much, Godfather. I appreciate that. Very kind. Very kind. I don't know if I fix this. TTS was loud. I don't know. I have a lot of. I'm sorry. I said checks. Oh my God, Taffy, what have you done? What did you do, Taffy? What? Taffy, we have a Minecraft server. What are you doing? I hope Taffy didn't give me anything. It's gonna make me feel very guilty. Oh my God, I got a gift from Taffy. Let's. Whoa! Dude, what the flip? Taffy just went through my wish list. Oh, you a real one, Taffy. You a real one. Inmost pixel art game. Oh, I heard this one's dangerous. I've always wanted to try this one. This one also is a top down. It kind of gives me early Final Fantasy vibes. Thank you so much. Not the entire. Yeah, this is the fourth one. I heard this one's super dangerous. Oh my God, Beichu! Beiku! I'm kind of scared to play this one. And Doom Eternal. Let's go! Hell yeah! Only have 700. Oh my God, I'm scared. Those grand strategy. Oh my God, I'm kind of scared. But I'm also like, I think, and this are like all of them. I appreciate that. Thanks so much, Taff. But this game just looks interesting. Okay, it went up to very positive. Look at this one. You could play as like... You like evolve, don't you? Truly immersive. Hardcore gamer. See you, Timey.
Hey, ma'am, you might
Not the snake!
stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I like those games where it like puts you in a different perspective. And then you evolve. Right? Look, standing up more. Yeah, look, using tools. I'm very curious how they implement that. This one, I feel like I should play it. I think it looks like a good Steam Deck game. And reminds me of like games like Chrono Trigger and stuff. And also like the perspective top down. So it would be good good inspiration for Logcraft. But I feel like it'll also be a really good Steam Deck game. I'm scared of this one. I am very scared of this one. But did it say over? Oh, okay. If I go live before you, do I have the permission to title my stream Jackie's waiting room? Sure, you got it. Oh no. Oh no. Not one of these. Like, what's that popular one though? I don't remember the name. I've played like the other popular one. This is a nice pixel art platformer game. Civ, yeah, Civilization. I played Civ. I played Civ on the Xbox back in the day. This one has really good art. It's an indie game. Very nice story as well. Kind of gives me a little bit of Hollow Knight vibes, but I don't think it's super similar. And I like the lighting and the shaders in this game. Well, we'll see with the shaders, but no, this is Inmost. Do I have to learn Unity or C languages? Should I learn them for you? No, you don't have to. It depends what engine you want to use. Was Ori pixel art, Rosin? I thought that wasn't pixel art. They have like what they like have some lighting on the pixel art. What is it called? Normals or I suddenly want to see Jackie's brain melt, and the perfect game for that would be War in the East 2. Haven't you guys damaged my brain enough? Nice. And of course there's Doom, of course. Of course. Got Doom Eternal. You got Doom. You're in the mood to pummel some aliens. You know. Sometimes you're in the mood just to run around, shoot 'em up. Yeah, my birthday's January 1st. Yeah, 2020. This is like the Doom Dark Ages looks pretty interesting, honestly. Aliens, sure. I absolutely adore Doom, but I despise Doom Eternal. Why? Okay, what was I working on? Oh yeah, I wanted to check if this worked. Doom 3? Is there a Doom 3? Oh, that's the old one? Dude, why is it? Okay. Oh, wait, I think I know. Doom is $80 ass trash. Well, it's on sale, so it's actually $10 ass trash. Aren't Doom half 2016 turn all the same style? I don't know. Because they added too many resources and cooldown. It went from skill to play on the highest difficulty to do you want to manage your 17 cooldowns correctly, switch from between frost and explosive grenades. But I just feel some people like all the micromanaging. I don't know. Some people want simplicities, other ones, you know. What was the first 3D Doom? It was more of a horror game. I need to stand up, guys. I am gonna... If anybody wants to tell me to stand up rudely, now's your chance. More time has passed between now and the release of Doom 3 than between Doom 3 and the original Doom. More time has passed now between Doom 3 than between Doom 3 and the original Doom. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Oh, wow, that was nice, Taffy. I like GD script. It's a very calm language. C# looks very angry. Bro, what the hell?
Godfather donated $95. Wub 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 wub. Oh, look, a button. Where shall the button take me? To the land of frosty milkshakes. We shall see. Oh, hi Jackie. Remember to breath.
Bro, Godfather, thanks. That is so nice. I just got, wow, I'm just really confused because you gave the money without a Farkness balls, without trying to make me stream for 12 hours, with like, you just did it out of generosity. What? Wow, I just didn't know that existed anymore. Wow. Wow. Unprecedented. That could have been 10 Farkness balls. That could have literally... Wow. That could have been 10 Farkness balls. That could have been 5 uwus. You see, guys? Take notes, chat. Take notes. Take notes. Some people are still good, yeah. Or ears and brains, thank you. Yes, yes. Well, that could still... Listen, Godfather, I am restoring my faith in humanity. So just don't. Oh my gosh, nice. We are... Biley, that's not how it works. Okay, now the current state is 3. The current state 3. Button clicked. What? I find your lack of degeneracy disturbing. like to keep it PG, otherwise bad things will happen, sort of, maybe, probably, we shall. Guys, can you stop provoking Godfather? Like, can you just, like, allow, you know, decency and regeneracy to thrive so it can grow? Because right now, a little sapling has bloomed in my brain, okay? We can water this sapling. It can turn into something beautiful. We can be restored as, you know, a community. We could heal from our scars. We could, you know, we could build something great out of this, okay? Would it look stupid if I started doing game dev logs as a beginner and learn? No, it would look good. That's how you start. Look at the beginning of my YouTube. I was learning, and go to my first video. Is that what you almost No, I was, because we have degeneracy and regeneracy. That's what I was going with. Okay. Button clicked. I'm going. Do it. Yin and yang. Yeah, but then Slater posts something in degen and we are back to square. Maybe we'll scare Slater away. It's possible. Button clicked 2. If, oh, that's where it's 0, 1, 2. So it should be at the controls. Well, actually, it should be 0. Can't I exit out? No, 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 no. Okay, let's. Oops, that's not the right one. Okay, so we go to video settings and we go. Oh, why doesn't it let me click that? It doesn't let me click that. Okay, 1 second, guys. I need to get my water. I will always be a noob. Gladius, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Your Godfather, did you end up getting that beer? Life is more fun when you just think you're a noob. Hello, Jackie. Hope you're having a great day. You too, Osama. Hope you're doing good. Okay, the current issue is when I'm here, it's why is that? What the hell? Why is it like that? I'm not trying. I asked. How did I just get? When did I get 18? Okay, is YouTube pushing my stream or something? New here, like the vibe already. Awesome. Love from Kenya. Nice. Welcome, welcome. What you eating for breakfast? What's like a normal? What's some local food over there? I eat arepas every day. How dare you, Godfather? Escape pressed. Why isn't the escape button working? Alright, I think it's good for now. Okay, wait, let me just check. This is turnip, guys. But if I open this and I close it, that's weird. Oh, it could also, oh, I know what's happening. I think this, yeah, I think this screen is, I can't click on it because of the mouse clicked. What is it? Mouse? Yeah. Ignore. In the settings as well. Mouse, ignore. Alright. I think that's why I couldn't click it. It should be good.
Godfather donated $5. So Terry's this button, the button of doom.
Thank you, Godfather. It's too much money. It's too much money, Godfather. What am I supposed to buy with this now? More arepa dough? More arepa flour? Local staple. I appreciate it though. Thank you, Godfather. Thanks. Thanks for not putting that into a Farkness balls. I will always appreciate that. Local staple food here is ugali. Oh, made from corn flour. Let's go. Arepas are made from processed corn flour. Ugali. Ooh. Interesting. From ground corn similar polenta. Learn how to make. Also known as posho, nsima, papa, pop, sadza, easy shwala, akumi, amawe, ewekple, aklep. Oh, guys, I think I'm summoning a demon. Akple. Why is there so many names? It's a type of cornmeal made from maize or corn or mahindi flour. Oh, because so many countries. It's called idli in India. Where I live, corn flour is yellow. Yeah, there's white and yellow corn flour. Food named by J.R.R. Tolkien. Shanner, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, I forgot. I could see what I'm clicking. Well, it also could be that I'm clicking on these things. Yes, I'm probably clicking on all of this. Stop. Or ignore. Different names. Should I do it? Listen, Godfather, you need to give a little more context to your questions. I can't answer such. Okay, so you could in Godot, I'm clicking, you can come here, go to the debugger, go to miscellaneous, and it shows what I'm clicking on. Video settings. Oh, this. Oh, Hbox. Okay, I'm clicking on this. So if I do this, ignore, and boop, there we go. But I didn't do that when the game was running, so I think I need it. Okay, no, that's good. So yeah, that's super important, so you know what is blocking the mouse. Yeah, we're good. Godfather, such questions actually scare me. The context will come when you answer. I owe the chat. Oh my god. Chat, what do you think? Yes? Alright, do it. Do it, Godfather. Do it. Or don't, but maybe in the future. Do you think AI can be conscious? Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like thinking too deeply about such questions because I get too much existential dread. So I try not to. There's some thought routes that check out. Sheep. I can't pronounce it. Some thought things I just don't. No, you haven't missed it, Mothman. I have to do it. I don't know when to do it though. And I kind of practiced it, but it's really hard to practice the song because it repeats so much. I don't know where I am. This looks like hummus. Eggs? What? Damn, that looks really good. Yogurt, butter, chili flakes, chili. Bro, Godfather,
Godfather
what the hell?
donated $95. I shall do it. What will that be? We will soon find out, right? In
Is
other
this
news,
real?
I used to follow directions like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. Also, remember to breath.
Is this real? How is this possible? I don't know if this is real money. I'm checking my bank account. Bro, it's real money. What the hell? Godfather, what? Dude. Gob robbed the bank. Thank you. Thank you, Godfather. Thank you. Godfather. I really appreciate that. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, guys, Godfather could have done 20 Farkness balls, but instead, take some notes from Gob, alright? Take some notes. We're robbed of 20 Farkness. You see, now our brains are calm, you know? We're actually not... Yo, what up, Cold the Road? We're not going crazy. We're calming our nervous system. And streamer is supported. You see, that is the way to a good life, you know? For everybody, okay? Ollie is gonna get some dog bones. Clay is gonna get some new food. I've been experimenting with Clay's food and I realized that he likes reindeer. Mothman, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Mothman. Stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. Bro, don't. Bro, what?
Godfather donated $25. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
I think Godfather ordered the beer. Godfather, are you okay? Blink twice if you need help, Godfather. Bro. Guys, bro, what? Godfather's Jeff probably. I have caffeine flowing and I need some Farkness Gob Zaddy. Mothman, don't do it. Okay? Don't. God damn it. Godfather's a paid act. Okay. Thank you, God. Thank you, Godfather. Fixed. Okay, guys. I'll re-implement Linda taking a poop, okay? We're gonna re-implement that. Don't ask. Don't ask, guys. I mean, I already have it implemented. It's more just about setting up Setting up the... Who's Linda? You don't know about Linda, Danik? Seriously? He stole Crypto's credit card. Instructions uncleared. Kicked a couch. Rip. Well, I heard that the pinky toes like to be smashed on furniture. NPC. Okay, bandit. Unfortunately, I don't think I put it on Linda. I don't think Linda... Wait, is she? No, this is an old Linda. We'll put the bandit taking a poop. Watch it's broken and then I'll just cry. So, move here. So, we have this schedule. What happened to the poop? The outhouse. Area. Yeah, there. Oh, it's okay, it's there. See you, Lupo. The girl that poos. Yeah, I know. It's very rare to find a female in the wild that actually poos, but Linda's one of them. Alright, so what we gotta do... We need to find the position there, but like the global position. So here, we'll add one task. New task. This is the time it'll happen at. Let's say 3. And this is the position. Okay. God, I have too many things open. Alright. So let's look for that position here. You can't see the collision, but we know that it's there. So look, we could add a node here, but actually let's make sure that it's adding from there. So we'll do marker, and we'll take the position from here. Sure, Godfather, you could, yeah, sure. Why not? Why not, YOLO? Is this like an infinite money hacks? But I'm afraid because I feel like I could be digging myself in a hole and it could actually be a Farkness balls. I'm $1 million to the first person that hacks the Windows weather widget. Makara, thanks so much for the follow. To show the weather and only the weather, not trending videos. About that's a good. That would be a good thing. Okay, so I need to take this position.
Stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Put it here. It's the. We'll take that. I don't have a cow in my game. Maybe one day a cow will come in the game. Okay, can wonder. So no entering state. I don't really remember what that is about.
Godfather donated $5. You're safe from me, Jackie. The question was really about me going to get food since I am hungry.
Yes, food is very... You know, you could just ask Godfather what, like, should, you know... You don't need to you don't need to be this suspenseful. Like, yeah. That's the future. All games will be about cows. What about milking the cows? Weren't you talking about IRL streams last week? Something about the forest? Yeah. It's being pushed back. I will have an IRL stream. Yes. It's been... I have a deadline for Monday. And I haven't been able to do it, but Thankfully, after Monday, I should be good with all my deadlines and everything. Many people think that chocolate milk comes from brown cows. True story. Are you gonna ambush me, Cesar? Are you gonna find me? If you put cows in, will they moo-woo? They could. Okay, so we have this bandit rogue. Terry asking the degenerate question. 3 hours is active. Okay, I'll make sure to go somewhere very discreet then. Thank you. Thank you for being honest. Discover them hangovers in discover them hangers in the what? Okay, it is. Okay, it's 2 p.m. But we could increase the time. Fast. Super fast. Ah! No, I missed it. Jesus Christ. Okay, actually, let's go back. Super fast. Okay, we're back here. I might have to make it active, though. Okay, at 3... Maybe if it's not active, it won't go. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, rip. Rip. Oh, I also... Wait. So we have this. I think I never told myself to stand up. So I don't know how long I've been standing. And I don't want anyone to redeem it as soon, because Taffy said it very nicely, so then that kind of, stand up, bitch! So I've been standing already, and I'm gonna sit down so no one can redeem it. Guys, I've actually been playing Pokemon Go a little. I don't know why I randomly decided I'm gonna play Pokemon Go a little, and I've been playing Pokemon Go a little, and it's fun. It's fun. Discover. Oh wow. Wow. Pokemon Go is on the way out for me. Is on the way out for me. What? It's not really good, but it's just, I don't know. Looked at me weird in the park. I am just happy that Pokemon Go was around when I was still in university, so I played it with my friends. Like we went to raids together at the university, and that was fun. Okay, I need to make sure that my bandit, so it has to be on mask 10. So that is, it's doing area entered, so we need to make sure hitbox. See, this is on layer 5. We need to make sure it is what is layer 10? World object. I remember when it came out, I was taking a flight and there were just hundreds of people in Chicago airport on their phones catching I love that. Got bought by another company and they're notorious for pay to win. Is that Naya thing? Oh my god, rip. Oh, Niantic just sold off Pokemon Go. What? It still says Niantic when you... One of the fondest memories in gaming history was the first 2 weeks after the launch Pokemon Go. Where you can literally walk down the street and find dozens of players all catching wild Pokemon. But now it's the start of a new era. Niantic, the publisher of Pokemon Go, has now sold the game to a new company. The Saudi-owned Scopely, divorcing itself from... Is this the company that owns, what's it called? Monopoly? Why does it say Saudi-owned? Stumble, guys. Yeah, Monopoly Go. I've heard of this company. What? In 2021, Scopely acquired Game Show Network. Saudi-owned Savvy Games Group announced its intent to acquire Scopely for $4.9 billion in... Okay. So this Savvy bought Scopely in 2023. Scopely remains an independently operated company. The reason I looked up this Scopely before is because I was just blown away. Warfborg, thanks so much for the follow. I didn't understand because the thing is, guys, like, I can't tell you how many times I get emails from mobile games that the sponsorships are so much money, and I'm just like, bro, how? And I like looked into it. I don't take those sponsorships. And then like I looked up this company because Monopoly Go is a big one that likes to email people. And yeah, it's crazy. The market for it is these games are making so much money. It's Monopoly Go and whatnot. So that sucks. That really sucks. Yes, financial advice. What do you want to know? Well, I could be one of those people who go to university later in life, Godfather. Have you thought of that? You know? I could be one of those. You never know. Is it a good time to invest in NFT? I think if you're deciding on whether to invest in NFT, maybe instead you could invest in like a whale, you know, like in the ocean. And you can name the whale. It can swim off in the ocean, maybe go to many deep places. And in 10 years, your whale might show you, like, maybe if you like attach a GoPro to the whale, it could maybe like find Atlantis, and then you could, you know, be in Wikipedia for the person who discovered Atlantis. That I think that's a better. Wouldn't that be interesting, Wormsoft? I don't know if they make any of those like harnesses for whales on the GoPro, but I think, bro, they should do that. Not like, I mean, if it's non-intrusive for the whale, imagine if there was just whales with GoPros in the ocean.
1 year Jacka you blob yo, why do platypus have venom that causes pain and swelling in their back legs? Seriously, WTF is wrong with nature?
What? Why do platypuses have venom that causes pain and swelling in their back legs? What? A bun fist, thank you so much for a year. I appreciate that. I always cry when you post your lunch because it makes me your lunch always looks so good. So thank you for constantly, yeah, for that. Appreciate that. Because existence is pain. Should I quit my job and go live in the forest? I think you should definitely fund that. Like, save up money so that you could quit your job and live in the forest. Yeah. Retire. Yeah. Okay. Let's come back here. The bandit was on area 5. How nice is this forest? It has some berries and deer. Went to the gas station, put on the air tires. It was super expensive, I guess, because inflation. Guys, I did not make all these. What the flip?
Godfather donated $5. Resistance is futile, all your base belong to us.
What? What? Is that some encrypted message? What? They set up. No chance to survive. Make your time. What are you guys talking about? You guys are freaking me out. Take off every zig. Okay. That chat is scaring me. Okay, go. Go. Go into the toilet. Go into the toilet. Told you guys. Told you guys. It works. It works. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The NPCs have been able to poop, yeah. How old am I? Well, after you saw that, you might think I'm a bit younger, but I'm old. I've already had a herniated disc. Oh, your base belonged to us, meme? I don't know this meme. That actually makes me feel good about myself, because sometimes I feel like I spend too long on the internet. But then when, yeah. Thank you. I linked it. Congrats, older is better than you think. Oh yeah, I'm chilling. You linked it? I linked it? Linked, oh. Okay. Oh, this game looks sick.
What happened? Someone set up us the bug. We get signal. What? Main screen turn on. It's you.
How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. You are on the way to destruction.
What you say?
You have no chance to survive, mate, your time. Ha ha ha.
That's it. Oh shit. Oh my god. We're gonna crash.
All your base, all your base are belong to us. All your base, all your base are belong to us. All your base, all your base are belong to us. All your base, all your base are belong to us. All your base, all your base are belong to us.
I don't get it. I don't get the meme. seems like. Thank you guys for teaching me about the culture.
Phase 4, phase.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you with bringing me up to the times. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Let's get back to, things that actually matter. Okay? Yeah. You gotta understand, us elder millennials used to only have a few memes. I don't know if I should feel sorry for you after the way you said that. That makes sense, yeah. I'm trying to think about the memes. I think Duckface was... Bro, Godfather!
Godfather donated $5. You spoony bard.
Bard. Like I'm a D&D bard? Like a D&D character? We had to go to the meme store and ask our parents for a meme, and we'd only get one if we did go. What you talking about, Solar? The boomers didn't have any memes. Gen X or myself, I remember seeing that in my mid-20s, lol. Tell us the most obscure meme you know. I don't know. I'm not like... I don't know. I can't just... I think one of the most popular memes when I was growing up was like the duck face, right? You spoony bard to the translation in Final Fantasy IV for NES. It's not the correct translation. Yeah, I never played, and I know I feel bad saying this, but I never really played Final Fantasy. But I want to. Boomer memes are just I hate my wife jokes. Okay, I'm gonna Google boomer meme and let's see. But it's gonna be memes about boomers. No. Nah, they're not funny. It's a trap. If you didn't know that meme, it just means you're not 30 plus. Okay, that's good. I'm almost. So true. And so, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think he's gonna shit and I think he's gonna come back. All right, let's see. This is what matters most. Oh, actually, okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay, guys, are you ready for this? Okay. So, once it gets to 3, he's gonna go and take a shit. Okay, that time he just peed. And then he's gonna stay in there for 15 minutes. So then at 3:15 he's gonna leave. Alright, are you ready? You see? He's done peeing. Goes back. There you go. It was a very... You don't know... I mean, he could have been doing anything in there, you know? You don't really know what he was doing, Colteri. He could have been peeing. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, we got a peer. Did he wash his hands? I mean, this is kind of like old. I didn't say that. Yo, what up, Snewies? 15 minutes, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they had sinks back in these times. Snewies, I'm sorry, but I want to move out, okay? I've been living with you for a very long time, and I think it's time to move out. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you, though. I know. I need to find my own way, though. Prob watching TikToks? Probably. All right, good. So I'm glad that works because I thought that I thought that I probably broke it because that's what happens a lot of the times. Things just break. Bandit taking a sheet. There we go. That's working. Great. You did sacrifice, and I appreciate it, and I will repay you, Snooies. I will repay you, okay? Okay. Good. Good. I'll move in. I need a place. You're already there. Dragon Yafa. Thank you for the follow. You can ask your wife to... What? Party at Jackie's? I'll bring the booze and cheese. What booze? What? Alright. But the portal and altar and bounty table and enchanter are all mine. You gotta make your own. The altar is half mine. But I'll make my own because I am not one of those people that, I'm not one of those, oh, wait, actually, I could make my own altar. It's fine. I can make my own altar. It's okay. It's okay. I did give you the chromatic iron for that. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Snooze. It's fine. It's fine. You the roommate move out argument. I actually I wasn't even thinking of taking anything, honestly. I wasn't. I was just gonna move out. I wasn't gonna take anything. But yeah, just the way you made that last sentence made me very defensive for some reason. It's just like, whoa. I feel very defensive right now. Madrians, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I saw your video on procedural generation and I was curious, do you know any resources where I can learn how to generate terrain from a tile map, but like with pathing? Think like present points at load. Like a spur Mario board. What? I have no idea what you're saying. What do you mean pathing? Gamers, we are at it again. Work. Good luck. Golemon, Magoth. Alright, guys. What's up, Fettuccine? Let me look at my to-do list again. I'm not doing an Anim Player revival. I tried that. Guys, should I take no. Sounds like you want wave function collapse. You draw for work? That's nice. I think I want placeholders. Okay. So, when we're in the building mode. Let me see what happens. I basically, when you build something, I wanted to show a placeholder of where it's gonna be. So that only happens in the building mode. So I wanted to show, and I guess it'll be different. So this campfire, you know, like it shows you where it'll be. So it'll be different for terrains, but I think it's most important because like crafting tables are kind of log wall and wood door. Yeah, I want to do it for here value what placeholder equals character here value equals what was written here. What? Maybe we'll never know what they actually wanted. Maybe your responses just made that person never want to ever come back here again. That's also something that could happen. All right. Close all tabs to the right. I just need to do something. I don't feel like I've done enough today. Okay. Player. Progress. You gotta do it little by little, but you gotta be consistent. Tile. So this is where we should do it. So this is the building hand. So on, I gotta see where we're placing the temporary. I think here. See, here we have tile map temp layer. Place selector. Okay. So let's come here. Okay. Bar selector. With that, thanks so much for the follow. I'm getting a lot of follows today. Damn, thanks. Thanks, guys. Getting my glasses today, so hopefully everything goes from 720p to 8K. Also, remember, Spin, you gotta clean your glasses. That also is a performance booster for that. I think like it increases the GPU. Misa's here. We need to bring back the quotes. I mean, I think quotes are through FrumiBot, but we should add like Misa's quote through there as well, right? You could just do quote. Yeah. Frumi, are you here? What's up, Berieza? And Nike, how's it going, guys? Can you add Misa's quote to it? Didn't. Is that what it is? Is it what? I didn't? Wait, is it I didn't? I didn't. Just so that we can, you know. Okay. So, building hand.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream,
Oh, they're read-only.
girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
The thing is with these tools for me is, in order for them to be efficient, there has to be an easy way also to append things. Is there a way that you can, because this is a streamer bot thing as well, that you can make it that it could be appended by moderators? Well, I mean, that's asking for you to go through the JavaScript. Now I know actually what that entails. Now that I've taken a look at the Twitch API, I realize how annoying my requests are. FrumiBot 2. Is FrumiBot really getting a facelift? Can he also get like a butt? Why should we append things to FrumiBot? No, make it easy so that we can append quotes or just like, I don't know. No, you. Let's get a database. Wow, really? What database are you gonna use? This is madness. What's up, Dan? The pleas of a broken troll. Okay, place block. Toggle build state. Building data. Oh, so we have building data. What is that? Add item to. SQLite 3, damn. SQLite hype. What's up, Victor? Log Moth, how's it going? Guys, I got my brain scanned in 3 hours yesterday by the University of... Damn, that's cool. Can you send me it? Can you send me your brain? Can I ask how you tackle off-screen events, if all? Can I ask how you tackle off-screen events? What do you mean off-screen? People keep on telling me to play this Godot game, but I can't. Which one? Which Godot game? Severe ligma. I think we all have a severe ligma. That's like normal. Here. On place block. World block builder. Ligma stored in the Farkness balls. I need to play Farkness balls, but it's so hard. Current hand. If it's placeable block data, if Guys, can I play the emo version of Farkness balls? Because I can't play the... It's not my style. So if it's type single... if it's terrain... Okay, guys. I think I'm... Is now the time... Wait, I feel Off-Wave Server needs... Can someone ping Off-Wave Surfer? And Mothman. Farkness balls are. Can someone also get the lyrics to it? I'm serious. Can you get the lyrics? Can someone use ChatGPT with the MP3 file to generate the lyrics? Get it here. And Mothman. Oh, Mothman's here. Okay, guys, wait. It's like, I know, but it's in different configurations. You have no idea what I'm going through right now. Do you use any LLM? No, I don't. I'm a boomer in that sense. I already did the lyrics. Oh, you did? Can you find it, please? Okay, I can look. I mean, yeah, let's look for it. Let's see how. Oh yeah, you did. I found it. Farkness balls. Oh, Farkness balls. Farkness balls. I will find you. Farkness balls. Where have you gone? In the darkness, I see you smiling at me. Farkness balls. Farkness balls. Farkness balls. Farkness balls, I will find you. Farkness balls, where have you gone? In the darkness, I see you smiling at me. Farkness balls. Farkness balls. Farkness balls. Farkness balls. Farkness balls, I will find you. Farkness balls, where have you gone? In the darkness, I see you smiling at me. Farkness balls. What part of game dev do you enjoy less? I wouldn't say there's anything I really hate. I really wouldn't say anything. Okay, guys, I'll do it in like 10 minutes, okay? Just be ready. Be ready. Animating sprites suck. Mothman felt a disturbance in the balls.
Farkness balls, I will find you.
Hates Wendwy.
Farkness balls, where have you gone?
I need to study this.
In the darkness, I see you smiling at me. Farkness balls. Farkness balls.
I feel like I need to get my guitar in practice. I'm studying it now.
I will find you.
I'm studying it.
Farkness balls, where have you gone? In the darkness, I see you smiling at me.
I can't believe this song.
Farkness balls.
I really don't believe that this is actually a song.
Farkness balls.
And then this is the instrumental part. The bird watcher. Okay, then it's like Farkness balls. Oh, and then it goes down.
Farkness balls, I will find you. Farkness balls, where have you gone? In the darkness, I see you
Bird
smiling
watcher,
at me.
I'm studying it. I'm studying it.
Farkness balls.
Oh my god. Okay, guys. I hate this.
Farkness balls.
Off waves.
Farkness balls.
And I need the chords.
Farkness balls, I will find you. Farkness balls, where have you gone? In the darkness, I see you smiling at me. Farkness balls.
Alright, guys.
Farkness balls.
I need to tune the guitar. Yes, I have an electric guitar. I have an electric guitar. I need to tune it. I haven't tuned it since like 1979. Okay. Ah! Second. Guys, don't record this, please. I'll plug it into my audio interface. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. I'm plugging it in.
Denied.
Farkness balls tuning. Alright. Wait. How does that sound? Does it sound good? Is it too loud? Sounds good. Sounds nice, right? With the audio interface. Thick, yeah. Hey. I can't do emo distortion. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how. All right. Darkness balls. I will find you. Darkness balls, where have you gone? Oh my god. Dude, what? In the Alright, I need to lower it. It's too in the door. What are you doing? What do you mean? Jackie mad. Guys, stop. Okay, alright, okay. I'll be more ippity, okay? Don't you dare me. Okay. Farkness balls, I will find you. Farkness balls, where have you gone? In the darkness, I see you smiling at me. Farkness balls. Farkness balls. Farkness balls, I will find you. Well, Farkness balls, where have you gone? Yeah. In the darkness, I see you smiling at me. Farkness balls. I really hope the twins don't hear me. Farkness balls. Farkness balls, I will find you. No. Farkness balls, where have you gone? Yeah. In the dark, guys, it's just the same thing over and over again. In the darkness, I see you smiling at me. Farkness balls, balls. Farkness balls. Okay. Farkness balls, I will find you. Farkness balls, where have you gone? In the darkness, I see you smiling at me. Farkness balls. Balls. that's it, guys, right? That's all, right? Yeah. Okay. Great. Thank you, guys. Thanks. Now another one where the voice is what? Why didn't you tell me before? Oh my god. That's the whole song. No. 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 Sorry I haven't been around, got a new job. Let's go. I'm stoked you got it. You got one. That's all that matters. Robo, did you miss the Farkness? You guys have some issues if you enjoyed that. I'm just saying. You guys have issues. All of you. All of you. All of you. Except for Robo. Oh, thank you, Ryder. Thank you. Jackie, we have a lot of issues. That's why we're on Twitch. True. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Can I finally do the placeholder? Thank you. Thank you. Did I leave the music on? No, I didn't. Okay, let's play some Dwarf Fortress. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Offwave, because I hated every minute of it. Don't lump me in with these people. I have my own separate issues. Wow, was it 2 months? That's crazy. We need weekly. Oh my god, you guys need you need more than weekly Farkness concert. You need help. You need help. Actually, yeah, I turned monitoring on so I could hear the electric guitar. I really like how it sounds through the audio interface. I'm kind of stoked. I wonder... I mean, I think if I wanted to do any distortion effects, I think I would have to wire it. I would have to plug it into something else and then plug that into the audio interface. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking about my piano again. You could do software effects. What would I use? Okay. Selector node. Tile selector node. I don't use Ableton. Yeah, I would need to look up what software. So there's Ableton. Is there, can I do it through FL Studio or no? So what I would need to do... Temp. Selector node. Take with your permission, and actually without as well, I'm going to design Vorkness merch. Go for it. Rip. Rip to me. Ripperoonie. Set cell. Alright, Uncle Terry. Take care. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Don't do it through FL. What's the best way to do it through? That's what I was thinking, like the pedals. I do have an amp, but I don't have... The problem is the amplifier I have is for an acoustic, so it doesn't have those distortion effects. When are you going to sing it next? What do you mean? You missed the Farkness Ballsy Lokimo. I already did it. Reaper. I've been hearing a lot about Reaper. Or main stage. Use VST effects rather than use pedals. A lot of people use Reaper. I thought this was going to turn into a regular thing. No. Isn't this what... Bro, again?
Godfather donated $5. EA Sports, it's in the game.
EA Sports, it's in the game. Thank you, Godfather. Appreciate that. I thought Reaper was just a free version of FL. What? Isn't that what Eric Baroni used to make Stardew music? Second. It is. It is kind of. Don't worry about the dot. If you know how FL Studio works, use that over Ableton or Reaper or see, everybody's giving me different information right now. That's why it's really hard. It's the game, but it's an extra $5. That's true. EA Sports. It's in the game with an extra $5. Selector position. Source ID. Building hand. So Sentry is what I'm using to report errors to me when I release builds of my game. Myth. Just have to try out some and see what you like. I mean, I've been using FL Studio for a couple years now. Cakewalk? Bro, there's too many. Be careful with some of the free ones. It's scary. Jackie's literally not going to install any new software while streaming. At least I wouldn't recommend especially software that could mess with her audio. Yeah. I mean, I think... Okay, I'm heading off the evening. Alright, see you later, Offwave. I'm glad you got to be there for the Farkness concert, honestly. Yeah, I know how much you like it. So, have a great weekend, Offwave. Your audio has a monitor knob. Input. Send all audio to USB into your DAW. Send all audio to USB into your DAW. I don't know what that means, Glockenberg. You used words, but I don't understand the words. Words. Can I? Source ID. Alternative tile. Okay, I'm setting the cell here. I don't know, let's see if that works.
Have you tried rerouting the power from the manifold through the gravimetric stabilizers to boost the post-ionic flux output?
Oh no, I should try that next. Good idea, thanks. Thanks, Snooze, thanks. Good idea, great. This is ruining it. Alright, I'll just to test if this works, I will... Game dev is fun, but the time just melts away and then the sun is coming up and you miss 2 days. Yeah, that's, you gotta watch out for that. Go to the road. It gets you every time. It's not really working. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. Be right back.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to
Nice.
stream,
Ad came at the
girlfriend,
perfect
because
time.
the ads are coming.
Rip, bathroom is occupied. Rip. Guys, I'm gonna take a short game dev break because my brain kind of feels not nice. And let's play on the server. Let's freaking go. Danik and Denology, stop. We're gonna take a quick game dev break. Let's go. We'll get back to game dev. Don't worry, guys. We'll go back. But we just need a little break. Quick 10-hour game dev break. No, that's not what's gonna happen. No. 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 I would never do that. Kill instance, okay. It's loading. I'll just let Canon game be on because it's loading. All right. There we go. Let's close that. I think we're good. Bro, hurry up. Don't shoot at me, Denology. That's rude. Wooed. Don't? Okay, good. It didn't crash. Why is it not voluming? Okay, I hear the volume now. Alrighty. Anybody on? Ooh, 2 people are on the server. Biley and Slayer. Jamie. I'm well, I think I'm gonna do 1 vault run because Solar gave me some vault rocks. Nice. That's why I was building that bridge, Snooze. I was trying to get away from you. Even though you saved my life. I appreciate it. I'll give you a moving out present or something. I haven't thought of it yet, but I will. Dude, can it stop doing this? Oh yeah. I was in here. I was the one that conquered this. That was me. Oh shoot. Oh no, I'm surrounded, chat. You weren't didn't you? Wait, tier 3, let's freaking go! You're using me? I did log out here. I had to go. Godfather, I appreciate that. Damn, tier 3, let's freaking go! I'm gonna die, guys. It's not looking good. I probably shouldn't have logged out here. I think I should probably run. We got a tier 3-er. Run, 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 run. What is this? Run, 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 run. So I want to go this way. Let's explore. I need to explore the places that are very far away from Snooies. Just kidding, Snooies. Just kidding. Oh, wait. I see a building over here. What is that? Danik! So I have a confession. I haven't gotten food yet. Get food! Wait, oh, no, that's a tree. That was a tree. It was a tree. I don't have an axe. Where? I have wood. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. It's still pretty slow, but I don't. It's the best I could do for now. I made this, yeah. It's mine. It's my game. Okay, good, good, good. And I actually, the worst part is I can't even go in the mines because I really can't find coal. I was trapped in the mine for so long because I ran out of torches. Somebody molested an oak tree. What? How does one do that? Biley really has the best house. Well, I mean, it's kind of nice over here. Maybe somewhere. Oh, that's kind of nice. And there's a river, and the river goes... Oh, and then I can take the river to there. It's kind of nice over here. Solar's... And I could take the river to Solar's house, too. Huh. Actually, I'm gonna live here. I think this is a very nice place. Come move in, neighbor. Maybe I could have like a little mountain house also there. Kind of. See, and I think Biley, you live here? Bro, this whole river system, are there like motorboats? Sure. Starter positions, sure. Minus 175, 150. How, Biley? What? Oh, here? Oh, you live here. So I could. Oh, can I? Biley? Oh, Biley. Nice. Biley. I could teleport? Can I teleport? Solar. Snooze. Okay. I think this is a very nice area. But are there like better boats? Maybe a ship? Maybe a motorboat? Are there like better boats? Will that take a long time? Okay, let's see how long it'll take. Oh, waystones. So I think this is a splendid place. Are they pretty fast? Why is there no music? See, I'm as far away from them as possible. Just the way I like it. So I just take the boat. How do I... I'm gonna crash. I should have probably... There's no sound. I burn everything down. Oh, you're one of those? You're a griefer? Wait, how do I... It's like... Oh. It's like... Wait. No? How do I do like... Oh, like that. Okay, great. F5. That's how we do it. Get an... Oh, yeah. We'd have to defeat the dragon. Can only one person defeat the dragon? I've actually never defeated the Ender Dragon. I've already looted it, but thanks for the advice. How can I be a griefer in my own state? Oh, okay. So you're not a griefer. That shows light levels as an overlay. That's actually pretty fast. I was gonna make a nice bridge, but maybe not. from ATM. This is a server, yes. It's a Vault Hunter server. I am Einstein. Okay. For Jackie Ice Queen. Bro, let's go. I mean, I had Vault Cobblestone. 4 Vault Rocks? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. What did you guys do with my bed? Try F7. Try. Nothing, Snowies. Wait, so can I make... is this Vault Cobblestone or Vault non-Cobblestone? Beluda, thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. I'm glad they helped. Is this like RuneScape? It's more like it's an RPG. Yeah, kind of. But it's like you have to go in the vault, do runs, and try not to die, even though, you know.
But did you die?
And there's objectives that you need to do. I don't have a numpad like that. The flip is that? What is this? What is this? What did I just do? What am I doing? What is that? How do I get out of it? Wait. I don't like this. How do I end it? Bro. Hit zoo. Oh, that was really annoying. That's a waypoint. Okay. I also don't know my keyboard configurations with the numpad. Okay, I need to make my own, this. I need obsidian. That's like the vault altar. So that's my next objective, so I can move out of my parents' place. So I need, 2 obsidian. I have this chromatic iron, and I have the stone bricks. So let's get these shutter boxes. Let's bring as much as I could fit. I'm checking. Cool terrain might not like that, but you know. Anything important? This, because I think Stewies really wants to steal my diamonds. I really don't know what soul shards do. We'll take that. Emerald. I know Snowy probably wants to take all of this, so probably shouldn't. He probably has stolen some of my chromatic irons, because I don't think he actually got his own chromatic iron. I think he's lying about that, but that's for another day. Let's take some of this. He doesn't have any soul shards. He only has soul shards. Am I right? That was a good one. That was a good one. Good job, Jack. You did good. You did good. And I have an ender pearl. I know. You're jealous. I got that. I got that myself. Alright, we're moving out. We moving out, guys. Wait, what happened? Okay, there's my I thought I was totally gonna blame Snowies for stealing that. I'm glad I found it. Totally would have blamed him. Totally. I already have a soul shard pouch. Soul for your shards? Ooh, Godfather. Oh. Oh, J Rider. Ew. Ew. That's gross. That's gross. Okay. Okay, I will put that wooden trunk this here. So we'll have some inventory space. Put those. Okay. Think we're good. So we're gonna go back, and I want to take my bed, because then that means it's real. When I leave with my bed. Oh, and also let's bring some chests. Sorry, Slayers. Hey, hey. See, not everybody will let you go in peace. Some people want to hold on to an old memory of you. It's stolen everything, you idiot. Yo, don't get mad. Oh, you don't have a bed? Ha ha. Get wrecked, loser. Okay. I'm running away. I remember there was... I found an ender portal here. There. I mean, not an ender... An ender portal. Yeah, this is where I can get the obsidian. Are you gonna cry when your kids... Alright. This is where I'll get my obsidian. See, doing much better already. Alright, it's gonna take a while. Can someone sleep, please? Can someone please go to bed? Who's cutting? Crying obsidian? What? I know. This is not all crying obsidian, bro. What's crying obsidian? Like, what did you do to bro? Why is bro crying? What are the black? Because I see some yellow things on the screen. I feel like some enemies could have been yellow, but I also see some black dots on the screen. What are the dots? It's not all crying. There's obsidian, bro. I want to get some crying obsidian too. Did I just... Oh my god, server lags. Fix your server, bro. I will miss the coconuts, though. The coconuts are definitely... My parents can't make up their mind a few times I moved back. I said this again, and when I'm away, we miss you. Why don't you call us more often? Yeah. Six. Is my ping 6? That's my vault level? Damn! Biley's level 8. Nana, come on. Jamie, come on. Guys gotta get up. Gotta stop slacking, guys. Stop slacking. I'm going home. I'm going home. I finally moved out of my suffocating parents' house. He kept stealing my chromatic iron, but now we're in Floating Horse Island. But now we will be independent. What's up, Mendez? She did not have 6 seconds from Poland. To wait for the internet to go brrr. Too scared. Jamie, I'm pretty sure you're better off like doing the vault alone, because we have completely. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. The first step is we're gonna climb this mountain and look at the view. We're gonna climb the mountain and look at the view. Sorry, Bailey. I wanted to live. You had a very nice house. I'm sorry, but I gotta do this on my own. After the suffocation of living with Snooies, I just thirst. This inside of me is just telling me I need to do me. And I need to be alone. Okay, this is what we do. It's okay. It always thinks so. But listen, I'll have a guest bedroom, okay? Especially for you. I already see it, guys. I already see what I'm gonna do right now. I see it. Do you guys see it? You see the vision? I don't know if you guys see the vision. Oh, I should probably change my YouTube. Okay, because on YouTube it says it says I'm doing game development. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry. I'm taking a little break. How long have someone needs to time how long this break has been? Cool. Yes. You should, Solar. You should. Cool. See, it's already going great. Okay. Let's put this chest down. We're already doing great. Thank you. Yes, you're right. Guys, I think okay, I'll stop playing at 4:30. So oh man, rip. Okay. Oh, and I need to lay in my bed or something. Okay, respawn point set, great. Shutter boxes, wood, great. Crafting table, beautiful. So yeah, I need a furnace. Great. We're doing so good, guys. We're doing great. We're doing amazing. Okay. What was I gonna do? Iron. Where did my iron go? Here it is. Okay. Oh, and yeah, because I need a pick. Just take the distance of pulling to it, divide by 2, then multiply by the speed of light. You just did the achievement Monster Hunter? Yo, what's up, Kamizu? How's it going? How you doing? I've been wanting to raid you. Please tell me you're still doing your subathon, because like I've been ending kind of late and I haven't. I have to raid you while you're doing. Oh, wait. Oh, did it end yesterday? Oh, okay, yeah. It's not a subathon. Are you doing another week? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Jackie, can I bribe you to stream for 24 hours today? I don't think it's I don't think I can even do that. How does one stream for 24 hours? Nobody. 24. Well, playing Minecraft, it's a little bit more feasible. Okay. I should have got more sand from the rents. Okay. So now what we want to do is we want to build this vault altar. So we have obsidian, we have this chromatic iron. This chromatic iron. Oh my god. I don't know if I should say sorry or congratulations. If you want to hate Minecraft, play it 24 hours. I'm not sure. This is the Vault Hunter mod pack. Where the hell is... Okay, we have this obsidian. Okay, now we need the stone. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There we go. I think the 4 bits is really gonna convince you. Alright. Bro, you're taking so long. Oh, and how do I do the research? Like, did I unlock these? I need 4. How do I do research? Is that like something here? Intelligence. You have to make knowledge cores. RIP. Researches. I wanna. Rejuvenating totem creates a totem near you that heals all players. I don't want to heal anybody. While active, shell will give you hardened skin, giving you a chance to stun mobs. Gives you the ability to mega jump. Whoa. Propels you a distance and direction you're facing. I feel like that's dangerous. Makes you invisible. Puts you in a state of rampage, giving you additional physical damage.
Hey, man,
Ooh.
you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend.
Vein Miners
'cause
kind of
the
looks cool.
ants are coming.
Knowledge star. Okay. 1 second. Okay, okay, okay. We're good, we good, we good, we good. Guys, I only have 19 more minutes to play. Because then I have to go back to game development. Knowledge star. Oh. Oh, that's what that's for. I had some of that. I got some of that. Here. Oh, shit. I thought I had more. Maybe I left it at home. Ooh. I need to go back and see what I left. I once played D&D with a healer that literally refused to heal the party 90% of the time. We all died. What? Turned out she was a secret vampire. That's true, Bailey. That's true. Okay. So I need to make the vault altar. Okay. Missing the 2 chromatic iron. Okay, unfortunately Snooey stole a lot of my chromatic iron, so I need to... See? I got my own, you see? I didn't need you! Never gonna give you up, Never gonna let you steal it. Yeah, that's what they all say. Okay. Put mine there. Nice. Okay. Now we need... So can I make the vault, whatchamacallit? Can I make it out of cobblestone or I need it out of smooth? The vault cobblestone? Okay. Great. How does it feel? How does it feel? Jamie, when are you moving out? 'Cause Jamie is still living there. I found a lot of iron. Congrats. That was not sarcastic. I have a moron in my party who is an orc and is racist towards other. Oh, that's actually that was what my character was last time too, Kmezu. My character was a half orc and didn't like other half orcs. But that's because of the backstory, Kmezu. I had a backstory. There was a reason. I'm about to do my first quest, and then I'm outie. Okay, guys. I think this is enough. And I will put the vault. Racist but lore friendly. Exactly. Exactly. I like my favorite mod and I'm about to move. Yeah, you're just moving because everybody's moving. It's hip now to move. Please don't tell me I left the vault rock at home. Okay, thank you. Great. Okay, I will do that. Do I need a... I don't know if I need to do it like that, but I will do it like that. Okay. I kind of don't... I want it elevated. It doesn't look that good. It doesn't look good. We need to make it look nice. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Sorry. Just rage. I would never rage bait you. How dare you accuse me of that? No. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, and we need my candle. Okay, let's sleep. Saying that Snooey's loved the beach and how excited he was to room with you. Okay, we're good. So, I need a button. Okay, let's also heat this up. I'm sorry, Snooey's. I had to do it. I had to go. I had to be on my own. I can make my own button. Okay. Okay, so then I just put that. Let's go. Okay. Did I leave all my leaves and stuff? I think I need to do another trip and go back. I left a lot. Okay. Alright. Does it want dirt too? Nope. Okay. Okay, we need more chests. Let's make more chests. Oh, they have to be the same type. Rip. Ah! I no like. Okay, whatever. Okay, because I will take the shutter boxes so I can pack more of my bags. Do that. Okay. Grab that. Yeah, I was mining for a long time. That's why I have the diamonds. Okay. Oh, and I have this. Oh, nice. Actually, no. Let's put that here. We'll take this. That. Alright. Picking up the last of my stuff. Picking up the Ah! Okay, I need a safer way of getting down. Then 4,000 minimum and 1 to rent. First and last, so it's often over 4,000 minimum required to move in. They also want the rent to be no more than 30%, meaning you should make over... What? Who's they? Oh boy. Someone can afford it, hopefully. I've never found diamonds in vaults. That was all mined by my own 2 hands. Average rent is... Yeah. Yeah. Rent prices in America have gone stupid. I mean, aren't there places in the Midwest with better rent prices? Is there? Hopefully, no. Rip. Yeah, boats are actually like pretty fast. It's super... It's actually kind of pleasant. And it's so nice I can get to everyone's house through like the rivers. I just wish there was like a jet ski mod. That would be cool. We don't talk about that. Alright. Getting the last of my stuff, so I need this. Okay, let's put the shutter boxes down. This is my U-Haul boxes. Will I need this stuff? I don't know. But let's just take it. Taking it anyways. Damn, I have a lot of things. Oh, Vault's Diamond. What is a Vault's Diamond? Where did it go? Oh, there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's so much stuff. Okay, yes, the leaves I need, the bronze. Oh, sugar shell. When? Oh, that's a helmet? Polished. That, the shield, wheat. That. Benonite. Stone. Carbon, living rock, augment. Yes, yes. Pumpkin pie, sure. Topaz. Honeycomb. Scrap. I don't know what these soul shards do. But let's just take it. Damn, I don't have space for my shutter shells. Put this back in this. Alright. Skin Jim. It's Einstein. Robbing Stewie's blind. And then there's tornadoes. That's why they're cheaper, I think. True. Please tell me that's weekly. Make more shulkers. You have it. Oh, that's what they're for? What? Oh, oh, oh. We get tornadoes and our housing is no longer cheap. That's how you do it. I don't know who that is, Rosin. Guys, I have 6 more minutes to play. And then we're going back to programming because I have control over my life sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time. Okay. Okay, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. There we go. There we go. Yes, let's go. Yes, we moving out for realsies now. Get that, and then I need all of my chests. Gimme, 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 gimme. And this decorative lantern. Yes, so decorative. Did I use all of it? Yeah. A candle. Yes. Alright, we out. A tornado blew down your fence? Seriously? You have them that much? Famous for tornadoes. Bro, what? That was a very successful play sesh. We are making games. I took a little break. 30-minute break. And I'm going back in 4 minutes. I gave myself a time limit. So I don't go overboard. You know how it is. See, on this channel, we like to talk about balanced game dev. And balanced game dev is taking breaks every now and then. You know? This is better. No. I have booty. What? What did you do? Not the sand in the bevy. Dang, I forgot to get more. I needed sand. Oh, wait, did I pass my... No, my house is here. Wait, oh. God, I feel like I'm gonna... like, fall off the world. Dude, the chunk loading is really... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. This is kind of scary. I don't want to fall off the world. Okay, Jay's. Okay. We're good. Oh, that was terrifying. Yeah, the game is real. It's struggling. Yeah, you need to work a little harder. Okay, I think we'll have like I'm thinking about how I'm gonna do my house. Cause this is kind of annoying getting up every time. Just kidding, Snooies. The server's going great. It's going great. We love the server. It's amazing. Grateful for all you. Yes, we are all grateful. Except for the people waiting on the blog post. I think they are a bit upset. But on the server side, it's going great. It's going great. Back to the kids game. Yeah. Where? Dude, where's my house? Where did I put my house? What the? Is it there? Bro. What? What the f— Biley, don't scare me. Biley, where's my house? Biley, what is on your head? Oh, there's my house. Oh my god, it's so hidden. Welcome. You have breed? Thank you. Thank you for the breed. Where did I put my house? I'm hosting on a Dell R620 2 CPU 100. No. What did you just do to me? Oh, okay. Let me just put this down. Thank you for the breed. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's just put this here. That was the sound of a healing spell. Thank you, Biley. Just need to put this. I don't like when my inventory is so full. Okay, good. Off to work. Alright, bye, Biley. Biley looked like a llama. Don't tell myself. What is that? Oh, is that like one of those signposts? Alright, guys, it's 4:30. Okay, we're going back to game dev. But we did good. We moved out of our parents' house. We are finally independent. We can, before we log off. Oops. Let's just finish this. Iron. It wants sticks. Give it sticks. Okay, wait, did it not give it sticks? What? Yeah, it wants more sticks. Rip. The magnet thing is kind of annoying sometimes. Congrats, Slayers. Got some hot stuff. Alright. Where did my... Oh, I think in one of these shutter boxes I have my leaves. Okay. Put the leaves in here. And then we push this button. And... Oh, it's going into the vault rock. And we get this vault crystal. Then we can do a vault run. But I gotta go. Talk louder! That's a server, yeah. You should look up the magnetize. Turns off the magnet when you're in your... Oh! That's cool. Alright, guys. We're going back to game dev. Okay? Going back to game dev. Alright? That was just a little break. Back to the grind. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Alright guys, we're back to the game development, okay? I want it to be a good example for everybody, you know? It's okay to take breaks, but you gotta come back with an intensity. I have a temp. More iron? What? Nice, Danik, nice. Honestly, coal, I'm at the point where it's like coal is more important. Like it's hard to find coal. Alright. Invalid access to property. Blood change on basic type. No, UI go for it. Blood. Pizza. Don't say pizza. Don't. You're not. I don't like it when people say that. It triggers my. I also ordered pizza. I think it was last week, and it let me down. The delivery man ruined my pizza. Look what he did. This should be a war crime. Was that last week? Did that happen last week? That look what he did to my pizza. Look at that. Can you believe that? How could anybody do that to a poor, innocent pizza? What is that? No. I know. I was so sad. The worst part, you know how like when you, I don't know, this is how, like, when I order a pizza, it's like, you don't get toppings because like the toppings have gotten really expensive. But on this pizza, I went all out and I added toppings and I was like, all right, I'm gonna enjoy, and then I comment. Like I haven't went all out on a pizza like that in so long, and then yeah. Okay, so it says invalid access property key, disable blood change. In base of object, there's no. Oh. I think it's because it's acting as a tool script. People would fight over the guy that would drop anywhere from 20 to 100 tips every time. I'm trying to get back for the 20 tipper special. Did you guys notice that on Uber they like made it so that you can tip now after you got the food? Before it was you tip before, but I think what was happening was that the Uber drivers were getting super pissed if they didn't tip. Is that only, I don't know if it's in Europe or if it's also in America. Okay. I think that should solve that error. So I was working on the placeholder, which is very important, very necessary. It's all over, what? Chunk. I can take a drive for less than 5 minutes to get pizza, no need for delivery. I could walk to a pizza place, but Well, I mean, there's pizza places around me, but when I'm streaming, I'm kind of tethered in place. Okay, so I need to get the chunk root, because I think we're gonna add a new tile. Doesn't matter, a lot of people regularly drive. They learn who tips and who doesn't. Out of the whole time that I've ordered Uber here, I mean, I try not to order it too much. Like, I think I try to order it like twice. Some periods are worse than other for me. But like twice a month is like what I try.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I've only had the same driver twice. Once, like twice. Oh, shoot. Okay, we have to do placeholder. Oh, I guess why it wasn't working. Placeholder alternative. That's way too general, Dep. Placeholder terrain. But yeah, not all pizza places are the same. Because I have like the closest place to me, there's a pizza place, but it's kind of booty. But I have a really great pizza place that it's in walking distance, but yeah, again, since I'm streaming. But generally, there are pretty good pizza places. And they're like from real Italians. Okay, so this one is gonna be terrain. Wall terrain. This one is gonna be what is it called? Environment. So populating that. When am I putting that in? In it. Even after taking into account, yeah. How long have you been driving Uber? Or okay, this is coming from here, which is coming from here. Oh, reset. Oh, it's doing it each time? Holy crap. It's crazy. Okay. Unfortunately, not all of them have the chunk root. This one has it, right? No? Doesn't. I don't know, it's like, in a way, Uber Eats. It's cool that you can work at your own time, but I mean, it sounds also frustrating. I feel if you live in Europe, I feel like it would kind of be cool if you did Uber Eats as a way to get exercise, like if you rode a bike. It also seems hard, but like, you know, killing two birds with one stone. Doesn't that sound kind of cool? No? Is it just me? Until you actually do it, and then it's really hard. So yeah, I have a chunk scene, but these old chunks don't have it. That's why I need to do it for each chunk now. Haven't done any apps, but I've delivered off and on for a total of 5 years over the past 2.5 decades. Wow. Well, that's cool. So like for pizza places and stuff. They make you empty a 53 foot trailer in 45 minutes, 4 hours is a full-time shift. Wow. That's no sound fun. Yeah, plus UPS. UPS sounds hard because of like carrying heavy packages and potentially messing up your back. But also now that, oh, okay, see, this is a chunk. Root. This one. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Great. Okay. So what I need to do now in the building hand, I'm doing that in here. Since I was testing, I undid this. Let's do that. Go back to the building hand, and what we'll do, we need to get not this, so we need to func get environment layer, or I could do that. Okay, whatever. We'll func get environment layer equal, oh, god damn it. env. So what I'll do, Jesus. Environment tile set. And then we have wall terrain tile set. This is a glitch that happens. There we go. We could have actually set var environment layer tile map layer environment tile map layer tile map layer var wall terrain tile map layer tile, and then sets tile maps for child in selector node tile map layer if child, okay, and these childs are gonna be tile map layers. So if child tile set is equal to environment tile set equals child, if child tile set is equal to wall terrain tiles, wall equals child. So now here I would just use this. The problem is we need to set this every time. So building hand func initialize do this. Okay, that should be good. All right, let's see if I did it. Rip. Oh, I didn't do get children. What up, Apex? How's it going? Oh, I didn't change shit. I didn't change the software and game development. I was on Minecraft. Okay. Let's go! It's working! I did not think it was gonna work. Okay. Aw, shit. They are coming along. Okay, whatever. I could test it just in Silverend for now. Silverend chunk. What I can do... Have faith in your abilities. Yes. I need to do it for each one. Thing is... So we have this. But we need to... like that. Do it like that. Okay. Good. We also need to do it for the walls because they're kind of different. So, and here we have a function. Let's see, place selector. We could have a signal or building hand. Reset tile. Oh, actually, set tile. Set placeholder. Actually, this can control it. That's actually a lot more efficient if I did it this way. Clear. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, guys. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. That would be so sick if this works. So sick if this works. I built a small cabin. Let's go. Now it's time to make dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Danik. You're moving up. You're moving up on the server. Alright. Boom. Boom. Spinach, pork chop, cooked potatoes. Hell yeah. Had that last Thursday. Okay. Things are coming along. It's good to hear. Okay. Should be good now. Yeah. Bro. Wow, it took me a long time to implement that. That was actually kind of important. Let's see with the crafting table. Oh my god, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, now we doing it for alright, see you, Danik. Okay. Wall. We have the position. Source ID. Set. Soul terrain connect. Blocked place, terrain. Oh, actually. I don't want to set cell terrain connect. I could have, I think I should have, Poor trees. Why? Source 0, Atlas 05. Source 0, Atlas 05. Let's just see. I don't know if this gonna work. We'll see. No, J Ryder, no. Can't tell you I have seen that. Yo, that's kind of cool that it even shows the lighting. That was a major improvement. On other chunks, it just probably won't be transparent. I need to add it to each individual one, like here. See, it's not transparent. Okay. What's up, Hypnotic Chris? How's it going? Placeholder blocks. Wait, before I do that, let me just add it to the other ones. This is the chunk root. Okay. Alrighty. Come here. Let's do the same thing with the modulate. Let's add them all to 111. Here. It's one of those Fridays where you just the coffee should never end. I feel pretty satisfied with what I did, but I also feel like I should, let's look at the to-do list. Placeholder. Enemies better behavior. The coffee flavor. Vision node. I could also debug the vision node. Maybe some breathing. Okay. And the village. I need more hype music. I feel like the music also makes a difference. Yeah, I just drink it black. I'm hardcore like that. I kind of feel like I'm in a rut with the enemies. I need to do something to them. No. At that point, J Ryder, is it coffee or is it like a dessert? 'Cause it sounds like, you know, you want a dessert. If I want coffee, I just want it to awaken my soul.
Girl, you better speak in a southern accent right now because someone been burning them channel points, girl.
God damn it, holy tokes. I ain't ever gonna forgive you for that. That's hardcore. My grandfather, when he was alive, would teach me, you want some coffee to go with that sugar? I think your grandfather and I would get along just fine. Yeehaw! I think a vanilla latte is nice for travel. Really, Adpex? Why is that? Why not a mocha latte? Dude, like, what are them drinks as a caramel macchiato? Bro, what is that? I feel like there should be some chunks that you can't build in. Like, you shouldn't be building in the shops, but like, maybe if you try to build in the shops, like, them guards gonna be like, girl, you can't build there. Maybe something like that. I use coffee to keep me going at 2 a.m. Sounds like you're using it wrong. Alright. We good. Alright, let's commit. Placeable block. Placeholder blocks when building. Okay. Okay. Whew. 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 I had such a vivid dream, I'm still trying to comprehend. Write it in your dream journal. Alrighty guys, let's look at the enemy. Let's see what we can do to make it a little more supercalifragilistic. I kind of want chocolate. I still haven't finished my that chocolate bar I bought like a week ago. I'm gonna get it. I need some sugar. I need sugar. I feel tired and I feel like I don't want coffee, but I need a little pick-me-up. I just got a little piece. Alright. Second. Oh, I broke the rat. I freaking broke it. I need to fix it. Go. Alright, idle state. Attack state. You see, what should be happening? Can attack. So when the timer times out.
Hey, ma'am, you might
Can
want to
attack again.
pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
True, J Rider. True. Okay. So it attacks. Can attack again. Distance to using AI. Distance to is less than or equal to. It's starting attack again. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Maybe. Modern exterior pack. I don't think I've used that. Oh, I've seen it. I've never used it. Why you asking? Okay, I think what's happening. Oh, attack cooldown. Oh, I thought it was attack cooldown equals false. Oh, I never said it. Okay. Should fix it? I mean, for $2.50, yeah, that's a pretty good price. Seems like... And it's doing it. What the hell? I think I know what's happening. Yeah, exactly. So this distance to AI is not updating. So I need to do update. Update. Nice, Solar, nice. What's up, Lupo? Update. Just need to update it. Okay. Good. Alright, this should fix it. Bless me, Father, for I have sharded. Degen. Rip. Rip. If yeah, no. Okay. Okay. Now it should work. Yes. It's not fair that he's doing that while he's walking. What the hell? What the heck? How is he doing that while he's walking? What? Very bad rat. Mean. I think I know what I can do. Attack. I think we should just... We should wait till that is over, that animation is over. So, wait. Oh, actually, what I could do, instead of this, so what we can do is we could say, sword slash. Finished. Animated sprite. I don't even know how to say hi to you. Level 2 rat, they can do that. The signal is animation finished. Animation finish, connect, leave. If is connected, if it's not connected, we will connect it. So we'll be waiting for it to finish. Match option leave chase title. Something's wrong with my typing today. Oh! That's why he had a username like that. What did he say? What? Why did you ban him? Damn, Lupo. Rip. Are you gonna unban him, Lupo? Are you gonna unban him? Thank you, Biley. Trigger happy mod. For reals. Go to state and here. This should be good. Here we should disconnect. Disconnect. Func disconnect. Oh, we need to check. It's connected. If you're still here, we are very sorry. I'm sorry, one of my mods went a little crazy. Disconnect. Here. Signature doesn't match his parent. What? Am I in danger? Yeah, I think you're next, actually. There we go. So if it's connected, disconnect. If that's connected, disconnect. Wait for, okay, let's see if that works. So now the rat shouldn't be able to run and snap at the same time. Theoretically. Theoretically speaking. Son of a bitch! Why is he doing that though? Why is he doing that though? Oh, sorry. I want to curse less. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, I need to update. I need to update the sub points because I got a tier 3 sub today. We have 505 plus I guess 5. So we have 5, 10. Now we draw. Swear jar would be for the F-bomb solar. That answers my earlier question. Maybe not in the code, but straight out in the open. What? Dude, I said I would do a Farkness Balls concert, but honestly, after performing Farkness Balls today, I don't think I will. I don't think it would be good. You know? I don't think anything good will come out of it. I don't even know, bro. I don't know. Add subs in front of 510. Add subs in front of 510. What? I don't think anything good would come out of that. You did miss it, J Fever. Yeah. You missed it. Whoops. I think people normally know on Twitch what that means, right? I know, but I want to be like a hipster and have it. Okay, let's just get back. Let's just get back. Let's just get back to my game development, guys. Are you cool with that? You cool with that? Let me see if it's even going through this route. All my code was good except one function turned out to be thread blocking version. Nice. Happens to the best of us. Is it not disconnecting it? Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, it's not idle. Let's go to state. Entering walk state. Entering walk. So attacks entering walk state. Enemy. Oh, shoot. It's not disconnect. Oh! Wait. Okay. I think I know. Did I do. Disconnect. Okay. If I think I need to do this because it's really annoying. Why is everybody joining right now? Huh? What are the moderators doing? It's okay to be tired. Yes, Nightmare. Class name, attack area. Attack. this is attack area. So, what? Did I not save it? Save. And then attack. Good. So, right. Okay, now we're getting it. Animation finished. Is connected. Good. Disconnect. So if it's connected, disconnect. Chase. The beta. I saw them talking about that. It's gonna be super hype-alicious. Apparently there were some issues with that initially because of the fact that they're a foundation and everything.
Woot. Lol, why did this pop up only when I refreshed due to stream lag?
Let's go! Thank you, Jader, for the Bezos bucks. Appreciate that. Very much, yes, appreciate. Let's go. Terra brush. Wow, it looks so nice. This is definitely Winston. Yeah, this smells of Winston yellow. Winston is. I actually named in my Rogue Knight game. I named a character Winston after Winston. He's very he does a lot of the Godot website stuff. But this looks really great. This looks so cool. This looks dangerous actually. There's so many free things. We need a wow. Oh my god, that's so awesome. We need to add something to it. I love this. I love this. From how it was explained to me, they don't pull from Git repos, so versioning and uploading is better. Hell yeah. No degen stuff. Okay, let's see what state we are in. State, machine, state. Here. State machine. Machine equals state. So, let's see what state is being called. To do name. So that I want to see if this is being called from. Stop it, Hayden. Yeah, you guys would want that, right? You would want a romance Silver. And he doesn't want to romance you guys, okay? He doesn't like you. See? You see? It says anim finished, go to state. Guys, I'm disconnecting the signals. What the flip is happening? That's so weird. That defeats the purpose of states if another state is being called from a state. Extend state. don't get it. Okay. I think I know what I can do. Okay. Let's instead add it to exit. Disconnect signals. I'll respect Silver's decisions, but he'll never stop being... fair enough, he can be the wolf's daddy, but he's not... You can't raise him up. It's not gonna... How can I make a sprite tilt forward in Godot as if the wall is falling forward? Stupid. Are you talking about skewing it? Like this skew? Tilt forward? There's skew. I just don't get why that's not disconnecting it. Put everything on the settings. For instance, you can see what the game state. Yeah, I do that for the state. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. No, I could just say end state equals attack state. Okay. Please work. Okay, it's working though. He's not running and chomping. Make like a tree and leave. You! Okay, I also need to... When he attacks... Here. Set facing direction. Plus desired velocity. Owner. Set facing direction. Target. attack.
Hey, ma'am, you
Had
might
his
want
left
to
hand
pause
chopped off.
the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
That should be fun. Now I have to sneak around at night and not be seen by guards or get murdered for reals. Dude, how do you what did you couldn't wait 2 days? What did I just do? Oh yeah, I made it so that, yeah, now he like changes direction. Let's go. See. It's better. Alright, it's better. It's better. I'm such a perfectionist. I don't think the combat will ever be perfect in my eyes. Oh, the 2 days was a grace period. That's funny. What did you do again? How long have I been streaming? 5 hours and 40 minutes. I did pretty good. Have I earned? And I programmed for 1 hour after playing Minecraft. Wait, it's coming from here. I think that's. And I really fixed the enemy attack state. And the good thing is that this attack state is gonna be for every enemy. They all inherit from this same attack. So that was also good. Enemies better behavior. I still haven't polished Wolf Ranger. But I did pretty good today. I think I earned Minecraft, guys. What do you think? Because I have a YouTube channel that is for game development and not really gaming, I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. But thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming from YouTube. Y'all are awesome. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Thank you guys. Bye. Have a good weekend, everybody.